What's up, everybody? My name is the Cabbage Man Ken, aka Iron Leaf Cabbages, and today my camera got bumped and I have to fix it real quick. We will be investigating the crash site of an Imperial Saint, one of the living saints, that Sister Argentia claims there's a relic in. And the fact that the cult is everywhere says she's probably right. Last night, right before I got off, I found a sneak way to do things. Yeah, you gotta put the game card in. And so we're gonna come in and bushwhack them. Okay. Alright, there's an update that needs to download. When that gets done, it'll be ready. Alright. Now, who do we got with us? Because it might be worth it to have somebody come in over the ice bridge. But they'd have to make the athletics check. I don't know. They're a lot more exposed here. Let's see what we can get away with.
The Emperor protects. No suffering will make me forget his sacred words. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean.
Abelard is my homie. I missed him while we were gone. Give this to Ulfar. What do you have? You've got the demo thing. Ooh, that's a hard one. Undisputed advantage. Oh wait, never mind. That's the wrong thing. I saw one that I wanted to give in. Alright, shortest pendant. The defense of Cadia. That's not bad either. Let's get to it. Ah, poop. I did not mean for that to happen like that. How are you guys doing today, though? I had a little bit of a rough day, but overall it's been pretty good. And so we meet face to face. Afterlight does not look alarmed or tense, merely somewhat puzzled. Welcome to my temple. Your every word defiles the air of this place, heretic. The threshold of the sacred ship is not your temple, and it never will be. You have no idea how mistaken you are. Afterlight nods at the unmoving ship and the sinister-looking devices nearby. For a long time now, I have been preparing to bend this relic of your cult of puppets to my master's will. You Imperium lackeys are blind, stubborn, and carry the stench of dead flesh wherever you go. But you make for good sacrifices, and the baubles you worship make for superb materials for artifacts. I am the maker of miracles, the arch-artificer of the final dawn. My hands mold creations capable of transforming reality. Bone flutes that summon my master's angels from the immaterium. Lenses that burn away the imperfections of people and worlds. Such things require resources. I found good use for the rabble that came with you to the planet back then. I'll find a use for your new friends, too. And you. And this ship. And whatever relic it holds. I like to, but no more words. Accept your death, heretic. Feel the wrath of true divinity, puppets of the corpse.
Grovel before the faithful.
Oh, crap.
Show them no mercy.
We're gonna have to load. Guess who can't use ladders? I'm gonna split him off. No, 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 no. Not like that. There. I forgot the quick load only does quick saves, and that was a hard save, so. Yeah, no, I can't get him down, so I'd be down a warrior in what I suspect is a mini boss fight.
For the Emperor!
Speak, et Vater. I come. Yes?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
I guess Pascal is going with him?
Speak.
Does something...
The divine watches over us.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Your senator.
The
Let you.
Yes.
Okay.
I cannot be leashed. Whose innards need take leave of their gut. Yes.
Is it just a bug?
Praise not the ice, till past the frozen waters. Speak, et Vater.
I guide human...
Whose innards need take leave?
Color the uncolored.
Yes.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Speak, et Vater.
My faith is my shield. For the Emperor.
Whose innards need take leave of their gut.
So I want to flank, but I can't. Great. Alright, well. Let's see what we can do if we bring the Abelard.
Fear.
When the fate
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties.
the Emperor sets my path, I'm restless.
You are in the presence of House Orselio. It is my destiny to traverse the
We
unknown.
are the
Heresy grows.
Whose innards need take leave of their
My
gut.
faith is my shield.
Abelard, carry me across.
With each step, I forge my destiny
Unexpected
among the
result.
stars.
Nope. Alright, we're going straight in.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. Heresy grows from
Let
idleness.
us form up. Actually,
My faith is my shield.
Look no
When the
I
fate
guide humanity between the stars.
I woke up with a
Meditation is terminated.
the Emperor
Do you require an audience?
I cannot be
I guide.
sin.
calculating optimal route. You are authorized.
Join me in prayer. The Emperor.
You are in the presence of House Orselio. I'll chart a course for you.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. Know your duty.
and so we meet face to face. Welcome to my temple, blah blah. Yep. Accept your death, heretic.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
To the death.
Tuck you away over there, bud. Partially over there. Alright. Let's give them a little bit of purpose.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Are weak.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have a bad day, huh? about to have high momentum. Something tells me that we are.
The navigator's might.
I want that magnifying glass gone as
That is foolishness.
possible.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's do a little bit of
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Did we catch Twilight? Where are you, Twilight Sparkle? Or not Twilight, Afterlight, there we go. Oh no, one of the cultists is a tough cultist. Guys, this might sting a little bit. But only for a couple seconds.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer. This is why I was chosen.
Let's say our prayers.
High momentum.
Well, high momentum. Get the bolter out. That's a productive.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Do not dare ask. If only that were possible. That is foolishness.
How do I still have so much AP?
God God Emperor, move through me! Be
Hey.
the fire in my heart!
Guys, let's be nice to each other.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I'm worried about that. It could very easily be some manner of IED. Thing. I'm gonna step there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak.
Double the amount of hits. Give him the gabu.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Enjoy blindness.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Onward!
Oh, heck.
Moving out!
Follow my
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
At your beck and call.
One fewer target.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
It will be done. Indeed.
Endure, my friend. Endure. Corrupted Rust Stalker.
Registering a cluster to proceed.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Alright, well.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. Insignificant value. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Don't know if the demon thing bleeds, but
My vow is to serve.
we're gonna try to make it. Thank you. What is it?
All you guys do is take it off when you're off stream.
Okay.
You get to wear it when you're on stream.
Okay.
But we have the idea we can have fun.
Successfully terminated. Our foes reek of cowardice. Fenris shoulder! with such tasks.
Okay.
Wolves reign. I hunger for battle. So shall it be. Carve runes out of your bones!
Alright.
See how the wolf succeeds! The wolf is on the hunt.
Catch the charge.
Feel the icy bite of death! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Cubs play.
Controlled shot. Wait. And now I can't?
I challenge you, damned.
I should have the ability. Next attack should cost 0. Alright,
Our
whatever.
foes reek of cowardice.
Maybe step to right there.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith. The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
Alright. Provocation. Come at me, bro.
Die in disgrace!
It was a trap. Argenta gestures for you to stop. She looks at the shining entrance to the ship and begins to speak quietly and solemnly. When I first learned of this planet's existence, of the great relic that lies before us, I decided that I was chosen for a great destiny, that the saint whose name I bear had summoned me, led me through the void and the nightmares of the maw, all so I could enter the sacred halls of this ship and accept her boon. Never mind that. Bitterness creeps into Argentia's voice. I thought myself special, chosen, worthier than all my sisters even back when I was a novice. Pride. I was blinded by pride. In reality, every step of my way here was fraught with errors. This can go on. This cannot go on. I must cleanse myself. I will enter the sacred ship to beg forgiveness, and I will emerge renewed. I know it. I believe. Ulfar's voice is serious and calm, lacking its usual bravado. I am an upstanding warrior of the All-Father, but my heart can hardly be called untainted. However, it is a wolf's duty to guard the All-Father's pack without fear. I am ready to climb aboard this holy vessel with you and guard against any threat that may lurk within. I care not about the consequences. Argenta smiles softly. Thank you, brave Ulfar. I could not ask for a more dependable and vigilant protector, but I won't need to lean on your mighty shoulder today. You speak as though you intend to go in alone. I do. This is my personal trial, rogue trader. Besides, so it is written in the life of Saint Argenta that pilgrims may enter the ship one by one, for their deeds must first be measured. Every pilgrim will thence be permitted to behold the relic or denied that right according to their past actions and the strength of their faith. What if I too wish to enter the ship? You may, but you must wait for my return. Please understand, the ship is more than just a curious ancient site waiting to be explored. The ship itself is a relic imbued with great power. You saw it yourself, even a sinister...
The two bees.
Yeah?
I try my best to make them close together like you. But it still wins, huh?
I suppose? Is it for me, or...?
It's for Mom.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys string together.
Ah.
So you guys can have matches. I want you to keep this with you until you guys string. Okay? And
Okay.
and when you guys string, tell Mommy that this is for when you guys string.
Well, why don't you take mine and set it over there, where I keep my stuff. Even a sinister sorcerer, the archenemy's servant, in all that time could not find a way inside. Only pilgrims may enter, and only those whose soul is without flaw. Go, Argenta. May you find what you seek. Argenta nods. Her eyes are locked on the entrance. Only the worthy, those whom the saint accepts, may enter these gates. The undeserving will be rejected. I am ready to accept her verdict. Thank you. Without another word, she starts walking towards the ship, the blinding light pouring through the gate. Light, I come to you. You are rejecting me? No. Lord Captain, please return to the ship. I urge you to hurry. The storm is coming. The one I warned you about. You can't survive it on the planet's surface.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. The Emperor protects.
This
skin is
Ulfar.
ruined by necrosis. These wretched souls are probably tortured with cold.
The Divine watches over us.
I didn't see what happened.
My
there.
armor is contempt.
Stop getting hit. The entrance was completely
Pain of this
demolished.
mortal flesh means nothing.
Oh heck.
Pain and
Let the
duty
fate
go hand
guide
in
my
hand.
path to glory.
Emperor, deliver us!
My ears are ringing.
My faith is my shield.
Is that all you've got?
Just a minor setback. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, this is not good.
Integrity failure. Detected.
You don't frighten me!
My armor is
Compared to naval
contempt.
service, that was barely a challenge.
Hydraulics are failing.
I've suffered worse.
I shall endure everything with unshakable faith. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Hey Shun,
Get ya!
is this
My
glitch
Calamite hide
or
is strong.
what's going on?
Hydraulics are failing.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
So when I got to here,
The flesh betrays me.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Integrity failure. Detected.
My ears are ringing.
How dare you!
oh,
Hydraulics are failing.
I
Brace
don't know
yourself,
if I'm doing the right
Abelard.
thing. I forgot to have the chat open. Alright, before... Let's make sure I have the opportunity. Alright, we're 2 days later. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. back. Alright. It's 2 days later. Maybe the trial is the storm. Rogue Trader, the familiar voice greets you, and yet so much about it is unfamiliar. Argenta shows no sign of her former stubborn audacity. Her eyes have sunken, her face looks haggard, yet filled with a certain desperate zeal that you do not remember seeing before in her. Forgive me, Rogue Trader, my emotions got the better of me, and I ran. It was an unworthy urge, one that will never see the light of day again. Everything will be different now. Everything will be different. What are you talking about? I'm talking about myself, about what I am. You saw everything. You saw the sacred ship reject me. The ship that only the worthiest may enter did not deem me one who deserves the light. You hear no bitterness in Argenta's voice. And for that, I thank the Emperor and the Saint who gave me my name. I offer this gratitude with all my heart. What happened cured me of my curse of pride and showed me the depth of my weaknesses, errors, and flaws. But the path to redemption is known to me. It always has been. My mentors are not here to conduct the appropriate rites, but it matters not. In my heart, I am now a Sister Repentia. Well, it's about to get, very saucy in here. Because Sister Repentia, let's see. Keep it family friendly, we'll use this one. Sisters Repentia there are the ones that have not much in the way of clothing. This sister is not in the Repentia, she's just shepherding them. In the game, they don't have anything for armor, they just have invulnerability saves. Little saucy, but I mean, yeah. So if she's a Sister Repentia, I don't know. Or maybe she's just in her heart. One whose sole remaining purpose is to die with honor and atone for her transgression. It's good to have you back. We have many battles ahead of us. Indeed, and I am ready to follow you again, more than ever. Ignis, what's the word? Black spirits brought you anything? Forgive me, Lord Captain. Alright. Let's catch this level real quick. Oh, so I need to do stuff. I gotta remember what that is. It's an ally with an action ability. It's an attack. I just want a regular. I want to get more feet, like common feats. No AP, but deals direct damage. Critically heal. Six damage deflection against the first attack made. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for Inscribed Soul. For the fact that if I've got to deal with Veil degradation, that's pretty severe, I really need it to go well. Demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine additional damage dealt with ranged area attacks. Deals 5% more for every 10 points in demolition. Instead of 5% for each 10 points. Used after 2 kills. Oh yeah. I wish I would have seen this. Swift slaughter. Cost 1 MP less. That is 50%. Alright, so that might be good. Toughness plus strength. So the strength is 8. Toughness is 7. 15. Not bad. But 5 cells away is harder. Yeah, I'll take the auto crit. You need to be more athletic, old man. I need you to carry me upon your back. That is my headcanon, because I have to wait for Abelard to make a jump or do anything like that. Abelard picks us all up on his back and jumps across the things or puts us over, including the big old guy. Been waiting to do that. Awareness, carouse. Let's get awareness. Yes, my child.
When you told them not supposed to be in the room, they just did it anyways. And I told them to get out.
Tell them I said get out now.
Yeah, now they got out because I said I was going to tell you.
Okay, well, thank you for telling me. gonna take this, not because I have anything that does it, but mostly because I think that's everybody. Nope, I still have him. And this man is getting trusty weapons. Because I finally got this man an axe. Been waiting to get him an axe since I got him. Alright, now real quick, let's see what everybody's excited about. Alright, what am I looking at? Including Ulfari. Okay, he throws everybody else except the nobles. So, I mean, Cassia and I are carried across. Shadow of Death. For every 10% of wounds lost while wearing no armor, Argenta gains 5% damage plus 1 MP at the start of each turn, plus resolve temporary wounds. All bonuses are removed at end of combat. Additionally, while wearing no armor, Argenta's resolve is increased by plus 2 for each injury and plus 6 for each trauma. Bonuses from injuries and traumas are removed after healing. Alright. So I need to modify her gear some. I guess you don't need that. Do I have stuff that's just clothes? I might need to get some stuff for that ups her dodge, though. So she automatically has some dodge, or some armor. 100% dodge. Trying to get the ability to attack with 2 weapons, but I need enough common feats for that to work. Alright, let's get on with some stuff. I'm gonna go talk to my nice lady friend here.
My dear friend, today you have a particularly bright glow of jade and gold around you. Right here? Are you sure?
Wait, that's new. There are several books I would like to discuss with you in my chambers.
Ah, if you continue inviting me to literary evenings so often, the servants will realize what is going on.
No, the armor stays on.
I feel a flame in your arms. Free to do what I like, how I like.
Meanwhile, in the background of our liaison, Warp Strider of the Coronis Expanse! Savior of Janus! As the servo skull screams my deeds. Or not servo skull, but, yeah. Getting closer. Must make a travel through a bit of an unsafe warp passage, so we will first offer a prayer to the Emperor. Nope. Costs money. Tell you what, 8 minutes to the hour. If we can get $1 per minute, I'll do it. I'll put on the whole Lord Captain's costume. Even the hat. Hey Shun, do you know anything about this unknown anomaly? If there's anything I need to do to get at it, or... Or what? What's going on with it?
No!
Pain and duty go hand in hand. My ears are ringing.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
I've suffered worse.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
Oh yeah, that's the...
I've suffered worse.
It's nothing. My faith shields me.
Okay. Then we depart. My Fortnite homies that tune in, make sure you enter the make sure you hit up my post on X to grab yourself a chance to.
Dad!
Yes, my son. What's up? Oh, your band-aid is being stupid. Oh, I'll put it back. It's fine. No, okay. Sometimes it likes to peel a little bit. You need a hug, bub? Mwah. Daddy loves you. But I'll give you a link to that. Twitch and YouTube can see it, but it's the pinned post on my... Steady rhythm of life aboard the vessel was disrupted when on the fourth watch of the voyage, the lower decks had their gravity reversed. It was the stunned denizens of the afflicted sectors were woken up by being torn from their assigned beds and tossed onto the ceiling. Numerous injuries and fatalities were reported. The difficulties in performing regular duties due to the gravity reversal continued until the end of the journey. After the ship exited the warp, the gravity was returned to the accepted norm, an event that once again was accompanied by deaths and injuries among the crew. See about forewarning on this one, just in case. Nope. We took a look. I want another naval battle. They need to repopulate the ships more often. Hit colonies, give me my stuff. Forgot where I'm going. The system Speculo, I believe, is where we're headed. Alright, Pascal, you're gonna have to wait. The capital requires my attention.
Dad,
Yes,
I
my
told
child.
them to get out and they won't. Because Joseph is screaming. I said he could stay. But all of them had to get out. I think he just wants to be next to me.
Joestar can be in there. Try and comfort him, make him happy. But let's quick save. From darkness. A ship bearing refugees from Winter Scale's domain arrives in orbit. The survivors claim their son was stolen. Sure, let's go with that. Fresh blood brought with it new discoveries and knowledge. We good? Do we need anything else? I need my grenades and medkits. Actually, speaking of grenades and medkits, we will need to restock a bit. Int bonus to weapon skill and ballistic skill. You are completely exhausted in all your stuff. I don't care about stun grenades or flashbangs. I like Tears of Repentance and the Mark 16. Yeah, the ability to just auto hit is really good. forgetting to use this, the blade clones field. That's sort of what I'm moving towards, is... Whoa. No, black signet of the Inquisition stays. Headed to the system spec, though, for our cog boy. The little cog boy's gonna grow up into a cog man. I'll deal with it later. Vivos 6 makes me nervous. I'm like pretty sure. Your Lordship, hailing the ship surrounding the Hermetico's wreck led to receiving the following transmission.
We are the Cognizance fleet. We praise the Messiah of discontinuing. We remain in prayer. We remain on standby. Let the cycle be discontinued. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. We are the Cognizance fleet. We praise the Messiah discontinuing. Yes, my child.
He's in your room.
She needs to get out. Patch in one of the captains. It will be done, Your Lordship. Request denied. We're receiving only the message voiced earlier. Pascal, it looks like a gathering of believers in discontinuing the cycle.
Confirmed. The number of adherents discontinuing the cycle does not correspond with the earlier prognosis. The willingness to declare one's commitment to teachings of Blessed Eminent is anomalous. This unit is intrigued.
Is there anything unusual about these ships? Yes, Your Lordship. We're picking up traces of recent combat on many of the vessels. Numerous traces. Based on the initial radiation background assessment, it appears that an Adeptus Mechanicus weapon has been used against them.
I hypothesize that the schism within the Cognizance fleet has reached a climax. My tech comrades raised arms against one another. It is a sorrow that I register this information in the archive.
Request a landing aboard their vessel. We have received a standard denial of request message. Your lordship, what outrageous impudence. Let us leave them alone. As you wish, your lordship. Well, the Arc Mechanicus. Let's try again. Yep. I will cruise around until one of you starts talking. I'm about to discontinue a cycle. Your lordship, according to the ship's registry, we're looking at the Arc Mechanicus Hermetico. We picked up a Vox signal coming from her. Oh, it's the ship talking itself. That's a very formidable lance weapon, it looks like. Or maybe it's a ram? Permission granted.
Permission granted. May the Messiah of discontinuing reveal the way to safe docking gate.
Perception test succeeded. The raspy voice of the person who recorded this message is vaguely familiar to you, but you cannot put your finger on it.
Requesting the right to participate in the first boarding party, evaluating shuttle docking options.
Is there a safe docking spot? Not at the moment, your lordship. The damage to the hull makes observations difficult, and the surviving vacuum locks are sealed shut.
I hypothesize that the proper vacuum lock may be opened using my personal access code. Justification, a message from the Arc Mechanicus.
What do we know about the ship?
Each arc is a sanctuary for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Every such ship is a relic. They are incredibly ancient, and were made to search for the sacred standard template construct patterns. Legends tell of entire forge worlds that were literally disassembled for parts to make such vessels.
In any case, she is a ruin of her former glory. We observe numerous traces of internal decompression, but not a single sign of aggression carried out from the outside. From what it's worth, some of the decks look intact, at least from the outside. We're also picking up strange radiation emanating from the hull. We believe the ship has been in the processional of the damned for a long time. Assemble the boarding crew. It will be done, your lordship. eyes.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Abel, what are you doing here? Quiet and mysterious as always. Oh, by the way, he has the tech autism. Abel Hanneman's demeanor is a mixture of cautiousness and curiosity as he inspects the ship's ruined interior. When you approach him, he acknowledges you by saying softly, "Death's footsteps were heard here."
My tech comrade insisted on taking part in this excursion. This is as much of a priority mission for him as it is for me. We are both expecting to meet our mentor, Eminent.
Abel, why did you decide to come with us? Yeah, we'll do this one. Do you understand what is going on here? Abel averts his eyes in embarrassment and says almost shyly,
A hunt. The hunter is coming.
"Yeah, let's bring this creepy dude with us. He's not, doing spoopy weird crap constantly." Do I like the game so far? I love the game so far. You should buy it, my dude. It has a lot of content. There's a lot of little things. Their attention to detail is great. They have really good, very talented voice actors. Now, most of the game is not voice acted, but some of it is, and where it is, it's amazing. But there's all kinds of twists and turns. Are you a big 40K fan? I mean, I know I am. I could take 5 steps and go pick up 8 codexes from three different editions, so I also have 6 armies. One of them being Ultramarines, the entire chapter. But I grew up on a comic book store floor and had a nice employee discount that really helped ablate some of that. You're starting to get deeper into it. Do you have a favorite faction? So, I mean, I'm pretty open about this. I have the TISM, and because when my brain was in development as a child, I grew up in a store that had a lot of 40K stuff, like it was the biggest 40K store in the area. I latched onto that, and I know I'm basically near savant levels of it. It's a very cool universe. I like the grimdark of it. It's okay, but which chaos? I mean, there's a lot of chaos. There's chaos demons. There's chaos space marines. There's kind of just chaos, a little bit of this and that. Because while my favorite legion / chapter is the Ultramarines, except for Cato Sicarius. I like Uriel Ventress. Hold on a sec. Alright, I'm looking. Alright, I'll put on the outfit. Give me a second. So, anyways, Chaos Space Marines. So my favorite Chaos faction is the Iron Warriors. Because I like Perdurabo, personally. Their Primarch. And a lot of people like Dorn, Rogel Dorn. But I think Dorn's an idiot based on reading the Horus Heresy books. Where he's like, no, you can't just assassinate my brothers. That would be bad. Bro, you're at war and need to save stuff. We must fight them honorably, not through the shadows. But Chaos Marines are pretty cool. I'm an Imperium dude myself. I only have a kill team of Chaos for Iron Warriors. Just like I have an Arbites kill team. Alright. You donated. I've got the outfit on. I gotta retie my gorget. I told my followers if they could donate $8 in 8 minutes, I would put on the outfit. It gets warm. And the hat. Yeah. Warhammer Gladius. It sounds familiar. Is it a video game? Tabletop? There's so much Warhammer stuff, man. Video game? I don't know. Is it Old World? Age of Sigmar stuff? Maybe it just hit my radar and Space Marine overshadowed it. Is it part of the Inquisitor series? Or, you know what? I'll look it up real quick. I don't think I've played it, if I'm being honest. What's the gameplay like? Is it good? That does not help. There are like 5 turn-based strategy ones. Alright, you guys get an hour. Warhammer Gladius. Oh, Relics of War. Only a little bit. It was really good, though. I enjoyed it. This is an RPG with a bit of Yeah, I played this from time to time. We had it on the shop computer. It was pretty fun. Alright, you guys get an hour with me like this. Thank you for the follow, Brimmup. Or Braulio. Braulio. Braulio? If you want to spell it phonetically so that I'm actually pronouncing your name right, you can. I like to make sure that I get that stuff right. Braulio. Alright. So I like that this is sort of roleplay with a little bit of strategy, turn-based RPG. It's fun. Alright, let me keep reading, because I've got some people who want me to keep going.
The hunter? The named hunter?
Pascal places a mechadendrite claw on Abel's shoulders, demanding an answer. Abel nods.
The named hunter. That persona occurred in the data I decrypted. Unfortunately, the sum total of information on it is very near zero.
Abel, why did you decide to come with us?
The cycle is on the verge of being discontinued. Doubt has opened its maw wide, bidding us to enter.
Alright. You have the tech priest autism. I'm gonna just let you ghost him in the back of the group, okay?
The Divine watches over us.
Do I gotta
For
worry
the
about you being
Emperor.
linked? The cogitator screen glows faintly. You take a closer look and realize it has been gutted, its innards replaced with candles that cast glints on a black plexiglass. These
These barbarians are pillaging the ship's supplies. I am registering a Category 9 blasphemy.
Alright. Oh, that's what he was
We
reading.
are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I am registering evidence that a Volkite carbine was fired here. I am registering a protocol violation. Use of weapons by Adept Mechanicus soldiers inside one of the ship's bays.
Tech Shaman. The elderly Tech Shaman looks at you with dim eyes. He smells strongly of exhaust fumes. Have you come to speak to the great Pref ghosts? Pref will not speak your lesser tongue, but I can help. I can interpret. The aging barbarian's skin is covered in tattoos of mechanisms, as if the ink drawings of cogs could pass for actual augmetics. Wires and scraps of flex tube are braided into his hair, as well as shards from a broken data slate screen. Cogitator circuit boards hang on threads from his large ceremonial drum.
I am registering Category 6, 7, and 8 blasphemies. In this tribesman's vestments, only enlightened tech priests are authorized to dismantle and interact with the bodies of sacred machines. and painting the skin in a crude imitation of true flesh is a profane mockery. Yes, a cosplayer.
It is how I venerate the iron spirits who have done their duty and passed into nothingness, Ghost. I do this in the hope I may gain some of their wisdom.
This statement is false. I am not registering any veneration.
Who is Pref? Our deck's great patron spirit, who protects it and watches over everything that happens on it. Pref used to be a kind of father to us until wicked people tricked him. That was when he disavowed the mortals who lived here. He wiped the names of everyone who used to be under his patronage from his memory, and no longer recognized their faces. Since then, Pref has been a harsh and cruel-hearted master, who is deaf to our prayers.
Pref, hypothesis. The barbarian is using this debased designation to refer to a prefect enumerator, an especially sacred cogitator served by all Dex junior machine spirits. I am registering a Category 6 blasphemy. The tribesman claims to communicate it with it. Only enlightened adepts of the Omnissiah are permitted to interact directly with a prefect enumerator. Hypothesis. This is part of the legend that speaks of disowning the mortals and forgetting their faces describes the removal of access from authorized units. For reasons unknown, the prefect enumerator was ordered to cease accepting commands from outsiders.
How do you talk to Pref? Tech Shaman raises the roaring mechanical sensor and inhales a lungful of its aromatic exhaust fumes. Bro, fill it with gas, and don't light it on fire. Oh, he's huffing the exhaust fumes. Oh my gosh, literally me, guys. This is my Fortnite strategy. I'm in the walls, huffing your exhaust fumes. The tribesman's eyes grow dim, and he puts his hands on his drum. His fingers strike the taut, synthetic leather with a remarkable deftness and rhythm. Like this. Pascal frowns and says darkly,
I am registering a category... Blast it, Raymond! This blessed smoke is meant for the sacred machines, not your lungs.
Then the tech priest falls silent and listens carefully, before uttering in astonishment.
This primitive melody is a language. Our language. A varietal rhythm-based tech vernacular in which meaning is created by lengths of pauses between the signals. What is going on, pajama child?
Can I call my Nana? It's morning where she is right now, please?
Ask the machine spirit whether or not... Oh, ask the machine spirit what time it is in Beijing.
Huh? Hey Google, what time is it in China?
The time in China is 10:35 a.m. on Wednesday.
I believe she is currently teaching class.
Can we try?
I don't know how to do it. I will ask your mother and we will find out again later.
Okay.
I love you, flesh bag.
So what? He's just sitting there going, The ancient tech priest known as Morse invented a code. Samael Morse. The Iron Priests of Fenris can speak binaric using flutes, drums, and bone rattles. Some of the rituals they use to appease machine spirits loathe the sound of the vox.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
An ancient servitor seems dead. The infrequent twitching of his head is the only glimmer of life left in him. The numerous augmetic regalia embedded in the body of the servitor of the Omnissiah speaks to his high standing and devoutness. Can you activate him, Pascal? The tech priest carefully touches the servitor's withered body with his mechadendrites. Data spikes slide out of them and sink into the servitor's augmetics. Pascal's voice sounds thoughtfully and slightly puzzled.
I identify this unit as Magos Logis Hectagon 11. The astrography recorded in the fleet archive. The unit, he liked watching the stars. He called them beacons left for us by the Omnissiah.
The servitor gives a jolt, raises his head, and fixes his augmetic eyes on you. The large black circles of his visors are clouded and covered in scratches. A pained moan comes from the speaker on the servant's throat.
Unit status operational. Unit identifies itself as no data available. Error. Malfunction. The Omnissiah knows. What? He is suffering. This unit is long past its operational life expectancy. But the particularly ancient and sacred true flesh it was awarded for its outstanding service to the fleet is still prolonging its years.
Do you know him?
This statement is false. My archive has no record of any encounters with this unit or any archive request concerning it. I just know, and I grieve.
Pascal touches the servitor's pale skin covered in inky cacography.
The tribe's people inscribed his body with the blessed manual of maintenance and repair. Hypothesis: ignorant as to the true purpose of this litany, they perceived it as a health-replenishing magic spell. Tech Brother Hectagon 11. This unit identifies itself as Pascal Hanneman. Can you hear me? Do you know me? Can you tell me what happened here?
A jumble of sounds come from the servitor's speaker, as if a very old man who has outlived his faculty of speech is trying to utter once familiar words, now strange to him. Then suddenly, a spark lights up his visors, and he utters with great strain.
Executing function. All reserve capacities engaged in executing primary function.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Alright, I guess we'll walk up here. sending this to cargo. Maybe it's not that I sent to cargo. I don't know.
Brother, put back where I put it, not where I put it. I'm not
This vessel is furnished throughout with extraordinarily ancient and sacred mechanisms.
Dad.
What a great temple it used to be. What?
What do you want to make Nana gave us? It says pig.
Go find it.
I told you. I forgot where I put it.
Well, then go look for it.
Finally put it where she put it. Now she doesn't remember.
So go look for it.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Tribesman avoids your gaze and makes a strange gesture, probably some kind of ritual. As you approach. Guys, quiet down. How dare they set up camp right in the heart of the sacred machine? This is a sacrilege against the blessed remains. Go on. It is bedtime. You, out. You're arguing with her. I don't mind you spending time with me, but when you're arguing, I don't like that. It distracts me, and it interrupts what I'm doing. Noble warrior's armor and augmetics are undamaged, yet they are dead. What killed them?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Majestic metal statue is frozen, a menacing combative pose.
This is odd. I see scratch marks from a Cerberus claw on this venerable Skitari's armor.
Could we stop avoiding my gaze for a little bit?
I am registering residual traces of paper combustion inside the cogitator's casing. Did they fuel the repository of knowledge with books?
That's Big Brain. It's a repository of knowledge. Stick book inside. It will fix it.
The Divine watches over us.
I want these goods.
What kind of paranoia drove the crew to place a cannon platform here in the very heart of the ship? This cogitator's pattern is so old and sacred I've never seen the like of it before. I've only heard about them from fragments of legend.
We are bound by the blood of masses.
In a minute, I get your uncle. That's both of you.
This marking does not follow fleet protocol. This constitutes a Category 10 blasphemy.
Is the blasphemy number higher? Mean it's worse?
The barbaric inscriptions blasphemously profaning the flesh of the sacred machine, echo the words of the Requiem of Reverent Shutdown.
I'll just come over here. Hey, hey. You. Sup, Chief? The lean, hunchbacked man studies you with his piercing gaze. One of his eyes looks you up and down. The other has been replaced by a bulky augmetic, ancient and adorned with gold, but it is deactivated for some reason. He states in a dry voice, "The ghosts of nothingness have entered the deck of Action Tribe. I really want to do number 2. Yeah, I know. Pascal, explain to the commoner that I do not care what tribe he is from, and that he should kneel in the presence of the rogue trader. I greet your tribe. We come in peace. It does not matter. You are ghosts. She'll look at the man. The middle-aged man carries a potentia coil on his shoulders after the manner of tech priests. It is held in place by straps and is not connected to anything. Its weight has given him a hunched back. One of his arms has been replaced by an exquisite tech scribe augmetic, but the quills and styli are incredibly dull, as though they have been scraped against bare rock, and the limb's servo motor is dormant. The sight of the mangled augmetic elicits a grimace of pain from Pascal.
I am registering evidence of the precious true flesh being operated in unacceptable conditions. This mark may indicate that this sacred metal was fashioned many centuries ago on blessed Mars. Putting it to such crude and careless use is an insult to the Messiah.
Who are you? The undertakers of the world that expired in the great discontinuing of the cycle, the mourners holding an eternal requiem for the universe. Fascinated by the answer, Pascal says quietly,
Let the cycle be discontinued.
A wan, condescending smile graces the man's lips. It was discontinued a long time ago. Do you believe the world has perished? This statement is true. The world ceased to exist a very long time ago. It turned to nothingness, to ashes. That's all that's left of these ruins, the last shard of the universe. Its cenotaph. What do you think destroyed the universe? The unthinkable was wrought. The cycle was discontinued.
They woke me up while I was asleep. And now I can't go back to sleep.
Okay, well, find the book. Okay.
She woke me up for nothing.
Onion. Go read.
That's the only book I'm reading. But then you're heading to bed, baby. I can't go to sleep now. Okay. In bed. It was I finally book.
Alright. The unthinkable was wrought. The cycle was discontinued.
This tribesman's mind is full of the most unenlightened superstition. Why does this unit seemingly know less than some primitive barbarian?
Is that good or bad? Neither. It just happened. But it was a grievous event, and we grieve. Is that why you call us ghosts? Yes. There is only nothingness outside this ship. Sometimes it spits out ghosts born out of the world's ashes, and they wander in. The sight of you saddens us. We mourn for you. Alas, there is nothing we can do to help you, since you do not exist. I see. The man sighs and makes a sign with his hand that is vaguely reminiscent of a tech priest gesture to ward off evil. Pascal, what do you make of these people?
Hypothesis. The primitive community is made up of descendants of low-ranking technomads who once serviced this deck. The name Akgen derives from category AC-Gen. AC stood for Acolyte category, which serviced the main decks. Gen referred to the service staff who were assigned general as opposed to specialized maintenance duties.
The man looks at Pascal with indifference. He does not seem to have understood a single word. How do you survive here, and what do you do? We hold vigil for all existence, and the spirits of the mechanisms give us food, or give us water, food, and nutrient mix. We thank them for that with rites of machine servicing and maintenance. So commands the great entity.
I am registering multiple deviations from the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation in the actions of these units. Hypothesis. The breach of sacred instructions do not stem from a malicious lapse into heresy. They are a consequence of the rite having been lost to memory. A grave heresy, but not as profane.
The voice from the Vox is full of sorrow and reproach. Who or what is the great entity? The supreme deity, the spirit of wisdom and revelations. It bears the name Marnat. The name grabs Pascal's attention. He says sternly,
I am registering a meaningful linguistic pattern, requesting all available information on Marnat.
Marnat is a divine being of great wisdom. It was this great wisdom that discontinued the cycle, and all who have partaken of it lapsed into nothingness. We never partook of the wisdom, which is why we exist. And I have nothing to tell you about it, Ghost. You talk to us, your kinsfolk do not. Why? I am the Fabricator General. Holy crap. That's like the head of that's the head of a Forge World. My shoulders bear the sacred burden of leadership. The man shifts his shoulders, bent under the potentia coil resting upon them. The others fear you, as ghosts can carry the living away into nothingness, but I am protected by Marnat's grace. Pascal's roar is like the blaring alarm of an extractor. Alright, I hope I don't puncture the membrane that makes the noise here.
Fabricator General, I am registering heresy.
The man listens to the priest's outburst without flinching. The universe must have a Fabricator General. The supreme priest of the Omnissiah. There is none other to hold that title, therefore it is mine. Okay, so We'll check X, make sure that see if cancel the Mechanicus is trending. Or sorry, I'm wrong. The Fabricator General is the first in command. That's the head of the Mechanicus. Have you seen anything unusual lately? The echo of an old crime was heard beneath the arcing vaults of our home. The tribesman nods at you gloomily. A ghost of nothingness walked among us, like the appearance of you, but without a face. He spoke words that must not be spoken, then penetrated the chamber of Observus, and our abode was shaken by the wrath of the gods for days, and we felt as though we were drifting through nothingness. Pascal lowers his head quietly, and says quietly,
That is him, my mentor, Amernat.
What did he look like? His brow bore the mark of sorrow and past misdeeds. His voice was like seeping sand. Was he alone? No, other ghosts walked with him. But he alone had the mind and will. The others did his bidding. What is the Chamber of Observus? An abode of deities and mighty spirits, secluded from mortals. The man points toward the entrance to the lift shaft. Down this great tube they used to descend to the mortals. Now they have all retired to the house of Observus, the calm and keen-sighted, there to remember and mourn the world that once was.
The unit has given us a distorted description of the observatorium. The bay that housed the Hermeticos Bridge. There, under a grand dome of glasscrete, the wisest hierarchs of the Adeptus Mechanicus would spend time in reflection and strive to discern the Omnissiah's guiding signs in the glitter of the stars.
Pascal hesitates, then adds worriedly,
Correction. This data is a hypothesis. My archive search yielded no confirmation of this data. My possession of it is an anomalous cognitive function.
I want to get in there. Abandon this thought. Your kind can't go in there. The great tube was made for travel of gods, not mortals. Only one who has the blessing of Pref, the great spirit who rules this deck, may approach the great tube. But even such a one will have tried in vain, for the great tube's spirits have sealed its gate and will only open to those who know the divine word. And the rust wraiths ensure that humans don't steal the word. They'll make short work of any thief. Who is the spirit? Pref, master of this deck, second most important god after Marnat. Mortals cruelly betrayed his trust once, and he hasn't talked to them or protected them since. Pref only ever answers the shaman's invocations, only occasionally. It's not weeaboo. If Abel's anything to go by, it's Ree! Mortals cruelly betrayed his trust once, and he hasn't talked to them or protected him since. Pref only ever answers to the shaman's invocations, and only occasionally at that.
The tribesmen's profane speculations most likely describe an important machine spirit that remains awake, requesting a conversation with Unit identified as the Shaman.
Divine word? What divine word? Words command all of existence. The gods ruled the universe using words of power. There was a time when mortals too were granted the knowledge of them, but that time died along with the world.
Hypothesis. The term divine word refers to a command litany. Thorough understanding of the situation aboard the Hermetica will allow me to select the correct litany and recite it to the mechanisms that are still operational.
What are rust wraiths? Probably Sicarian rust stalkers. The man points at one of the motionless statues.
The ancient ones, the servants of the gods. They used to be the great warriors. Now they guard the peace of this universal cemetery and see to it mortals don't challenge the divine order. The Skitari.
Oh wait, I did it wrong.
The Skitari, the deck guard. These immortal servants are an elite detachment of the crew, blessed with the most ancient and wondrous augmetic enhancements. They could survive in a sleeping state for centuries even.
After a brief pause, a whisper comes from his vox.
Their presence here is unusual. Typically, the immortals only ever leave their storage chapel on special orders from the bridge.
So how did the faceless ghost get in? He knew the secret. The spell was not of divine origin. Its power surpassed that of the gods. It was born in the mysterious depths of irregularity. And soon after a mortal first uttered it, the world was no more. Pascal waves a mechadendrite at him in annoyed dismissal and says simply, patiently,
The blessed Amunet can command any mechanism on his ship. The indoctrinal heresy uttered by the unit is unworthy of attention.
your guesses are amazingly spot on, Pascal. The tech priest is taken aback. He pauses to think, then says with no great confidence,
This statement is false. Each of the hypotheses was logically deduced from our present situation.
I see. Good. Don't seek to enter the god's abode, ghost. It is no place for you. I must take my leave. Farewell, ghost. I hope nothingness summons you back to its embrace soon.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Now I think we'll go talk to the shaman. We have come to plead for Prep's benevolence. Oh, sorry. What do you seek from him who has Prep's ear, ghost? We've come to plead for Prep's benevolence. Every word you say is accompanied by a series of quick drum taps and a complex, choppy rhythm. Crackling comes in response from a box hidden somewhere inside the wall. The tech shaman tilts his head and says, "The great Pref would like to know who is speaking to him."
The prefect enumerator is running an identification procedure. Given the existing data on the machine spirit's refusal to follow orders within the chain of command, I predict that standard identifiers will be assigned a low priority.
If the machine spirit speaks a tech priest language. Do we even need the old man?
This statement is false. The idiom is a distinctive vernacular, most likely only used by the ship's crew. It is intuitively familiar to this unit, but not unintelligible.
Alright, chat, what do you think? Should we have him introduce himself formally? Introduce yourself formally? Okay. Introduce yourself formally, Pascal.
This unit is Magos Explorator Pascal Hanneman, a member of the Cognizance Fleet. Presenting doctrinal compliance and algorithmic obedience certificates.
The indicator on Pascal's neural cogitator glows. A new data lights up Pascal's new spheric aura that no layperson can see. The tech shaman translates Pascal's words into quick taps on his drum. Its dangling circuit boards jingling dramatically. He inhales the aromatic exhaust of his roaring sensor, listens carefully, and says in a strained voice, Pref asks why he should treat your words with respect and not scorn them. Pascal's voice becomes dry and bristly.
The machine spirit is requesting to know this unit's access privileges. It refuses to submit to a stranger's will without a compelling reason.
Machine spirits can be capricious and undisciplined. After years without sanctified maintenance, this one may have forgotten all about obedience. Normally, in cases like these, a tech priest would bring the wayward spirit to its senses with a shock from an electrical prod or a blow from a wrench, accompanied by the litany of uninterruptible obedience. I think a show of force is in order to show this machine its place.
This statement is true.
Pascal extends a hand toward the machine, which is enveloped in showers of sparks. The crack of the tech priest's armored respirator shines a bright green. There is steel in his voice.
My power is my authorization. Acknowledge it or you will regret it, wayward spirit.
Ulfar clutches his charm with one hand and his battle-ready weapon with the other. You hear him whisper tensely, Spirit Wolf, shield my soul from the terrors of the warp and the ire of angered spirits. The tech shaman shouts out in fear and shakes his drum frantically.
Pep acknowledges your power, Ghost. He does. He asks why you seek his friendship.
A pained rattle comes from Pascal's voice as he touches the crack in his armor, which is no longer glowing. It looks as though he had a sudden toothache, then says with effort,
Hypothesis. Prefect Enumerator's request is to be interpreted as, what is the purpose of your visit?
You know the answer yourself, Pascal.
I have come to discontinue the cycle.
The Tech Shaman listens to the crackling coming from the hidden box in response and shakes his head contritely. The Great Pref does not recognize your name or your face. He will not grant you his friendship and bids you to leave. Pascal's vox hisses angrily and he shakes his head.
The prefect enumerator's reaction is anomalous. Such disregard for regalia can only be explained by a protocol signifying an extreme degree of danger to the vessel.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We would like to go to the observatorium.
Request denied. Access to the system denied. Services in Obscuritia mode. An Obscuritia is a complete ban on holy ministry within the compound. Any and all sacred maintenance procedures are deferred until after the ban is lifted. An Obscuritia is declared when a temple has been compromised by suspected corruption before a battle or in the event of a major critical incident. This unit cannot select an appropriate countermanding order without knowing the exact reason the Obscuratoria was declared.
Know your duty.
I think we'll wander around.
The bow was breached from the inside. Traces of scaling suggest the use of a multi-charge. Now everything is clear. A battle was fought here. During preparations for it, Emernet declared the observatorium off limits. Even fellow servants of the Underside, the explorators, it was an internal conflict, and he expected his erstwhile tech comrades to become his enemies.
The divine watches over us.
The divine watches over us.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
The handprints and footprints indicate the locals have turned the sacred dungeon tank into something like a ritual font. Heavy lifters. Mark 8 B3-5 filter gas mask. Nice.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I recognize the pattern of the chant there, imitating the reactor shutdown vigil.
something simply ordered the spirit of this machine to die.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Well, now what? Tell him you are the Messiah of discontinuing.
This unit is Magos, Pascal Hanneman.
He hesitates a little, then adds,
Some identify him as the Messiah of discontinuing, although that statement is false.
Pref asks why he should treat your words with respect and not scorn them. We know that bit. Are you sure this is not a compelling reason?
The hypothesis is of merit. This unit is conducting a rescue mission in which the safety of an Archmagos rank unit is at stake, requesting emergency authorization.
Pref inquires why you are seeking his friendship. Tell him you are on a mission from Emernat. Perhaps the spirit knows who he is.
I am following the orders of my mentor, Archmagos Emernat, and correcting a mistake made decades ago.
You speak, but the great Pref isn't convinced that he should listen. He chooses to remain deaf and indifferent. Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Pascal, unblock the lift. Pascal enunciates solemnly, accompanying each word with binary commands.
The first pronouncement. This unit declares that no security threat to the High Observatory is present. As its second pronouncement, this unit orders the operation of the lift system to be restored. As its third pronouncement, this unit confirms its authorization to issue that order.
The servitor's jerky movement is accompanied by a shower of sparks from his mouth. His optical visor makes a series of clicks.
Unit's hierarchical rank not recognized. Authorization to give orders unconfirmed. Awaiting confirmation.
This unit is not part of the Hermetico chain of command. It must introduce itself to the ship's system for confirmation of its authority.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Abel looks upon the tech barbarians with a moderate degree of curiosity without attempting to approach or interact with them. No, of course not. He's stemming. Occasionally, his gaze rests on some sacred item covered in tribal imagery or otherwise desecrated, and he raises eyebrows, evidently pained. What do you make of this, Cam?
The sacred archaeotech and the profane have mixed, like tainted water and sacred unguent.
Suddenly a smile appears on his face.
This has happened before. The spirit transcends the body. The matter in which it manifests itself is transformed into something more spirit-like.
Know your duty.
Let's try again. Pascal looks at you disapprovingly and says with evident reluctance,
This unit is a tech nuncio sent by the Supreme Conclave of the Cognizant Fleet to investigate. Presenting code regalia.
The indicator on Pascal's neural cogitator glows. His new spheric aura lights up with new data as fake credentials are generated in the deep recesses of the cogitator's circuitry. Rep asks why he should treat your words with respect and not scorn them. Alright. You are an eminent and venerable Magos. It cannot ask for more than that. It wouldn't dare.
By my power as a Magos explorator, decorated with 4 one-grade promotions and an entitlement to Category 3 Sacred Augmentation, as well as likely the only active ordained tech priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus aboard this void ship, I appoint myself this vessel's supreme hierarch.
Pref inquires why you are seeking his friendship. Tell it something profound and spiritual and invoke the Omnissiah.
I am fulfilling my sacred duty of service to the Machine God. I intend to protect this blessed ship and the servants of the Omnissiah aboard it.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Are we missing something? I feel like I'm stuck. Ugh, busted ship.
The Divine watches over us.
I might be big dumb, guys. Ah, yes, check the map. Negatory Ghost Rider, we got nothing on the map. There is an anomalous section over here. But I think it's only going to let me go about that far. It's as though there's something behind there.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Man, I know I'm an idiot, but I'm usually not this bad.
Is it wargled or a trap?
I was thinking about doing that, yeah. I think that's the right one. Yup. Okay, Pref acknowledges, yeah, that's a different one. You know the answer yourself. I hate you. The Prefect Enumerator has...
The Prefect Enumerator has stated that he knows my name, is familiar with my power, and he respects my mission and grants me a place within the crew's chain of command. Your work here is done, binary interpreter.
Pascal looks at you and adds with slight surprise.
I remember this language now, or more precisely, this unit used to know it, and now it remembers having known it.
The tech priest turns toward the wall with the sacred mechanisms concealed inside it and says doubtfully,
I am registering an anomaly. The data exchange deviated from the standard registration procedure. The Prefect Enumerator was commanded to limit the number of people who have clearance to issue orders, including even high-ranking tech priests from other ships. It was tasked with defending the observatorium as if it were under siege. Our mutual introduction rather resembled an exchange of secret passwords.
I'm expecting, now that I have got the passwords, that the frozen warriors will
Let
come
us
alive.
walk this path to the end.
A spasm in the servitor's neck makes his chin twitch. Pascal, show him the Prefect Enumerator's authorization that gives you the right to give orders.
Hypothesis. As soon as the lift going up to the observatorium is operational, we will be attacked. The deck guard will activate and attack us, requesting confirmation of readiness for combat.
A wise precaution. Give me a few minutes to prepare.
Request approved.
The Emperor protects. Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Heresy
Those innards need take leave of their cat. I'm on the hunt. I have a...
Color the uncolored. How can one find the right way without his light? I guide humanity between the stars.
Ready for data input.
I am at your service.
Trusty
Light of terror, guide our way.
I'm restless. Blessed be the road that we take. When the faithful are...
Your sen-
Do you
I cannot.
You
Ready for data input.
House Orcellium.
Do it. An intricate, monumental, and piercing binaric aria pours from Pascal's vox. Encoded in its signals is Hanneman's authority to give orders on this ship. The servitor stares at Pascal with its visored eyes and bows its head awkwardly.
Eudalia identified. I greet the Venerable Magos and will execute the order presently. Lift system activated.
The servitor's last words are drowned out by a harrowing screech that rolls across the deck as several shrill voices wail.
Security perimeter breach for the Messiah.
Come at me, Cog.
grovel before the faithful.
Actually. Wait. Yes, yeah. Pascal Abelard.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
That's the spot right there. just out of range. Huh? Run and gun, maybe?
The fame-hungry come. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! So it
I'll
shall
take
be.
that.
Rise out of your bones.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Oh, I should have done that. Well, let's gather them.
Wolves reign. Feel the icy bite of death! By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder! So it shall die in disgrace!
Not too immortal to me.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Oh, I thought he'd died from the thing, but okay. Hey, watch the chair.
Advancing. Running binary code.
finish the album.
Running binary override. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Your desire condemns you. Running binary override.
Shadow
The
Head.
scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's go.
I will carve runes out of your bones! Wolves red! So shall it be. I challenge you, damn get.
Let's increase things.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father! Ah! So it shall be done in disgrace! Our foes reek of cowardice. Cubs play. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I hunger for battle. So it shall be out of your bones. Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Follow my lead.
Indubitably.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Goodbye.
At your beck and call.
Reduce to dust!
Appreciate the help.
Let the
What
faith
advice
guide
do you
my path to glory!
I have a Mazoa pattern.
My faith is my shield.
Oh wait. I come for loot, boy.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Alright. Alright guys, I need to run to the restroom. I will return. I shall feel most glorious. Yeah, I'll leave the coat on, but the hat's coming off. Alright, we are back. Am I able to actually see this? I have a bunch of metals. I need to move some stuff around. Might do it during the outro if I keep it on that long.
The divine
sorry, quick
watches over us.
I'm gonna be real with you, homies. I'm not a big fan of this. The face of the tech priest standing opposite is hidden behind a brass mask. Why do I know the name Brass Whisper? Rather than being one piece, it is assembled from the fragments of many augmetics. You have met this man before. He is called Brass Whisper, a member of Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's retinue.
There you are, Tech.
Brass Whisper's voice is raspy and punctuated, his gaze turned towards Pascal.
The salutary procedure will be performed and the identification codes verified after the priority request has been executed. Tell me where the blessed Amonat is.
Pascal's voice clangs like steel. A cracked chuckle comes from behind the mask.
You still don't understand.
You are from Calcazar's retinue. Does he have anything to do with this?
Marginally. He used to play a major part in this story. Not anymore. This meeting is held upon my initiative.
Brass Whisper surveys the Inquisition soldiers and warriors of the Omnissiah standing motionless.
That said, I am still under the protection of the Lord Inquisitor and the Cognizance Fleet. Keep that in mind.
Locals spoke of a ghost without a face. Did they mean you?
Response. Affirmative. In order to move the Hermetico out of the procession of the damned, we had to disturb the pitiful locals.
What is going on here?
We intend to discontinue the cycle. Is that not obvious?
There's a note of sarcasm in Brass Whisper's croaking voice.
Speak or I will rip your memories along with your firm sanctum implanted in your brain.
Pascal enunciates each word as he activates his drilling mechadendrite.
What do you know of Amonat?
The hollow, pained laughter from behind the brass mask is amplified by its echo.
I know everything.
looking for the Archmagos Amernat, and we want answers.
Looking? How absurd. You lack the very concept of what you are looking for, layman. You expect to find a man, and Amernat never was one. He was never one person.
Stop!
The Amernat Collective was created by a group of tech priests who renounced individuality and merged into a hive mind, a mind that reasoned algorithmically, but was guided by principles and convictions of a righteous spirit, a super-ego that brought them one step closer to the Omnissiah. You're looking for Archmagos Amernat, you say?
Something clicks inside Brass Whisper's mask. His voice becomes louder and harsher, as if coated in liquid metal.
He has been by your side all this time. The statement is false. The hypothesis is without merit.
Brass Whisper interrupts him.
As the cycle occurs in multitudinous loops, it intersects with itself and locks us in a cage of data valves.
Pascal shudders as if struck by the motive force itself. Mechadendrites rise like steel wings behind his shoulders. The voice from his Vox speaker takes on an otherworldly profundity and power.
And therefore the cycle must be discontinued.
Pascal, what is going on? Pascal turns his gaze to you, his pupils burning bright with celestial fire. A single word escapes from his Vox.
Restoration. Cognitive reconstruction mechanism activated. The memory is awakening inside you.
Brass Whisper is shaken by a violent coughing fit.
Remember! The Amernat Collective was designed to be a philosopher and a researcher. The concepts he produced were so powerful, they almost destroyed the Cognizance fleet. But then he faced an unsolvable dilemma. And that was when Amernat came apart. The 7 constituent servants of the Omnissiah hid their own memories from themselves behind false personas and were sent off to various parts of the Coronis expanse. They went into hiding. Each had to live in solitude for many decades, accumulating observations and eventually bringing that experience to a reunited Amernat, who would tackle the dilemma once more. That would be the restoration.
Sorrow echoes in Pascal's inhuman voice.
211 10 years. It was such a long time ago.
Your companion looks overwhelmed and pensive. So the tech priests of the name Hanneman are all parts of Amernat?
Yes, 6 mental keynotes. Demence was paranoia after the separation. He sensed that his memory was a web of lies, and that feeling drove him into the depths of madness. Tarsus was faith, fiery and unyielding. Axiomantha was logic, unclouded by emotion or value judgments. Abel was her good twin, imagination. He did not know his past just like the others, but he felt more than they did. He was always different. That was why he was the first to get close to the restoration. One of the first. Pascal was judgment, the moderator of the cognitive process.
Oh wait, wrong voice.
Pascal was judgment, the moderator of the cognitive process, the one who makes the decision.
Pascal's voice rises to the vault of the observatorium and rumbles beneath it like thunder.
And Mihail.
The brass mask starts to unlock with a hissing sound. The augmetics bend back, revealing a face disfigured by burns, a woman's face with a pair of darkly radiant, vibrant eyes.
Skepticism, the one who doubts.
Did Amarnet believe he could form again? The plan sounds risky.
The restoration was statistically calculated on a level beyond your comprehension, layman. Billions of variables were taken into account. Countless scenarios went into the development of optimal strategies. Two Amarnet units meeting each other was an inevitable certainty. The matching identifiers were there to spark what would start a chain reaction. And that was precisely what happened.
A ringing brittleness enters Pascal's voice.
We were motivated by the perfect stimuli. Curiosity, anxiety, shame. Each part of us was a hostage to the legend of a betrayal it had committed, for suffering drove us to search and strive.
What was the dilemma Amarnet faced?
Its name was Eschatos, the secret rite of putting a machine spirit to death, the technology embodying the discontinuing of the cycle. Was it meant to exist? Or was it the acme of profanity against the Omnissiah and his creation?
Pascal continues Brass Whisper's speech in a lofty tone.
Eschatos was the perfect weapon against creations of the Omnissiah, but had been corrupted by enemies, but also his faithful servants. Its spread could bring victory to the Imperium, or it could destroy it. Eschatos could spell the end of the Adeptus Mechanicus, for it was the perfect answer to the power wielded by the cult of the Machine God. Was it a blessing or a curse?
You moving her or you listen to me?
There was no answer. Protection was unacceptable, and so a way was found to shelve the issue. And I found the answer. Eschatos should not exist. We will correct our mistake.
What is Eschatos?
The power of machine negation. It is an atmospheric signal that interrupts any and all life created by the Omnissiah.
A green flash runs along the crack in Pascal's respirator.
The power that I used to tap into unconsciously. Shared knowledge lay dormant inside the mind of every Amulet unit. You tried to decrypt the other Hanneman's neurocogitators, did you not? But to no avail. It was you who created the cipher that locked Ammonet's memory. Daddy loves you, flashbag.
My onion, my sweet onion chicken teriyaki. So Pascal didn't lie. You are the maimed hunter. You tried to kill the other Hannemans.
This statement is true. I was admitted into the Lord Inquisitor's retinue and authorized to study a dangerous artifact taken from Ammonet. I tried to exert some kind of influence.
Hold on. There's a fair amount of CO2 in here.
It tried to exert some kind of influence on me, but my data vows protected me.
Nihal Hanneman touches her scarred face.
A short circuit awakened some of my memories. I conducted an announcement, solved the Escatos dilemma, and began to act. My agents all but terminated Tarsus, but he hid under an armor of martyrdom and insanity. An attempt to intercept Pascal on Alter Templum Calixus EXT-17 failed because Abel had summoned him. The assassins caught up with him at Rykad Minoris starport, but he was able to escape again. Another group went after Abel only to perish to an electro-priest monastery. You dispatched Dements who lapsed into heresy. Axiomantha simply disappeared until she suddenly turned up dead on Euphrates II. I have no idea how she managed to hide from me.
Idiot. Calcazar was harboring Axiomantha the whole time. She was working for him.
I am registering a lie. The Lord Inquisitor shared my conviction that Eminent's legacy had to be destroyed. He is summoned to the Coronis Expanse by loyal members of the Cognizance Fleet in order to depose Aminet. It was his troops that attacked the Hermetico in an attempt to obliterate our schismatic creation. So that was how you got on board the ship and into the observatorium, Nihil. Our traitorous tech comrades gave Calcazar the access codes to the bridge, and he gave them to you.
I'm breaking the membrane. Hopefully it'll hold up till the end. Acute conviction vibrates in Pascal's voice as he makes this quiet statement of fact. He's not asking a question, he is passing judgment.
You were deceived, sister. Calcazar appropriated our work. He continued our research, no longer bound by the Omnissiah's canon. And you enabled him by destroying those who could return and reclaim his bloodied prize. Lies!
Something you have not heard before creeps into Nihil's voice, a note of fear. You betrayed your brothers and sisters. Such an act is unforgivable. With a mixture of pain and pride, Brass Whisper replies,
We all chose the path of martyrdom. I merely helped them reach the supreme goal at the end of that path.
Nihel's voice is imperiously metallic.
Tech brother, I offer you the chance to yield peacefully to a fate that will please the Omnissiah. Do not resist your termination, and you will pass into oblivion as my friend and fellow believer.
Pascal's reply sweeps Nihel's words away like a gust of wind. His optical visor turns a blinding blue. Refraining from it. Yeah.
No, Tech sister. Refraining from existence was never our way. I am an explorer, a reconnoiter of knowledge. I have brought fire to 100 worlds. I have gleaned 1,000 secrets in the darkness. I am an agent of unbridled will. I will not yield to oblivion, for oblivion itself fears me.
If anyone cares to hear a rogue trader's opinion on the matter, Pascal interrupts you with an extremely commanding gesture of his mechdendrite.
There is no need for that. This debate, this dilemma is ours alone.
Nihel's disfigured lips twist, seeds of dismay sprout in her voice.
I lured you here for a reason, Pascal. I wanted you to see what our followers have become. This is what deviation from dogma ends in. Breach of canon begets ignorance. Ignorance begets blasphemy. All we did was breed corruption, schism. Remember when they came to depose us? We resisted them and destroyed this ship, a sacred relic, an Arch Mechanicus older than our priesthood itself. Here in this hall, we released Escados and allowed unconscionable heresy to happen. Do you remember? Do you remember how you got your cleft jaw?
Pascal looks thoughtful as he touches the crack running across his armored respirator. A green spark runs through the deep gash left by an enemy's weapon in the metal.
And it sufficed for you to merely show up in the expanse again for the schism to rear its head once more. The Cognizance fleet is already being torn apart by a fratricidal war. Is this what we wanted? Let us finish this. Let us discontinue the cycle.
Now the words of the one who once called herself Brass Whisper sound more like a plea. The voice that answers her is no human voice. It could belong to a giant void ship or a forge world. What do you need? Hold on, I have to take a quick break. And this dog needs to sit and talk. What's up, Annabelle? Do you just need a bit of attention? Yeah. Big sweet girl. This is my cyber mastiff, Annabelle. Say hi. Hello. Girl. You are learning the ways of a service dog. You're doing well. I will teach you the ways of sitting on the couch next to me. Yes, I will. Oh, big girl, you're stepping on the coat. What do you need? Do you want to give her a bone? Or just hand it to me, I'll give it to her. Or what's the status of her bowl? If her bowl is empty, that's probably what she's on about. She likes to have a bowl that has some food in it at all times. Ow. Oh, yanked my cord. Ah, that's a lot of dog hair. I need to brush her. Oh, sit. Good girl. Wait. 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 No, don't look at it. Wait. It's on your head. Okay. Go run, play. Such a good girl. Sorry, quick dog break. The voice that answers her is no human voice. It could belong to a giant void ship or forge world, if they could speak.
You violated procedure skepticism. You usurp the function of another. You challenge only. You do not make decisions. I do.
You are right, Pascal. You are the decision maker. Pascal extends a mechadendrite towards Nihal and pronounces,
Tech sister, my judgment of you and your actions is one of condemnation. Tampering with the procedure is unacceptable. Sabotaging the experiment is apostasy. For your betrayal, your vital functions will be terminated in the name of the Messiah of Discontinuing.
a greenish pulse of energy is born inside Pascal's augmetics and darts towards Nihal like a furious lightning bolt. The green energy entangles Nihal like a net, burning her true flesh, draining the life force from her augmetics and mechanical components, but she focuses on her will and strikes back at Pascal with a pulse of her own. The rattling voice no longer human rages and roars like a forest fire.
I refuse to recognize you as the Messiah. I do not believe in you. That is your problem. You've always been too skeptical.
Oh, that's a really good bit of banter there.
Escape their fate.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, see if I could get you to stand about there. Maybe we'll just put you on one side here. We can get you a little further up. But hey, some things are not meant to be. Argenta, I'll need you to kind of be towards the middle, because we're going to do a little bit of... So anyways, I started blasting. Pascal, actually, you're going to go on the flanks somewhere. Maybe. Nope, you're running straight up the middle. That's fine. I know I'm very weak to grenades like this, but I'm not terribly worried about it. You towards the middle. Abelard, I kind of want you right here so that you can sally forth with me. Because as soon as Pascal can act, I'll get the machine spirit blessing. Trust me, boyo, it hurts just to stand near me.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Point of curiosity.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, you all get right there. I like that. That's a good way to be, huh? Oh, we dropped for half a second. It looks like we connected back. Are we back, though? Initiate emergency protocols. Alright. By emergency protocols, I mean we quick save. I guess we're walking over to this piece of cover right here. Hoping it'll
Emperor,
stay.
give me strength.
Y'all finna experience the Care Bear stare.
I am a navigator, not a servant with a fur painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Should I flamethrower this half to weaken them, or let's finish the job. Argentia, you would be so kind.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright. You know, we could just step right.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Why can I not do the heavy bolter?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Go
I'll do
ahead
it.
and say our prayers.
Momentum.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
Oh, I forgot I have to be close to use that. I'm dumb. What is humility protocol? Curse, the recoil of their weapons is doubled. Well, I have a... Well... Howdy, partners. Oh, but that would be so weak. Let's say.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is... For you, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
If you live, you won't be happy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Your work is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
All right.
My faith strengthens me. You blind like a...
What? Did Abelard get skipped? Alright, first of all, let me say up front.
By the wolf's side, badass!
I'm going to slice both of you in half now. You're going to catch a status effect. And then I'm going to kick you in the face. Just say no.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. So...
Now, I'm busy and want to go places, and you're in the way.
Wolves reign!
Oh, okay, you still fell down. That's good enough. Hey, buddy. You ever want to have a space marine standing directly behind you and experience the wonders of post-human dread?
The fame-hungry come!
Well, you're about to. Probably gonna want to get down a little bit.
So shall it be. The wolf is on the hunt. Wolves reign.
Get down, guys. We're about to have a good old time here, man.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Come split!
That's for cursing me. Ooh. Melta.
Damage is negligible.
First of all, I need line of sight to something.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Let's let the cycle be discontinued on this guy. Hey gang, you know how your weapon's all jacked up? Don't worry fam, I gotcha.
Running binary override. My vow is to serve.
Let us find out if tech priests bleed.
I will not be deterred.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, dang it, that took 2. But that's okay.
Running binary code commands an equation. Life is a negligible variable.
Oh, second stage. Alright, first of all, break their ranks, my dude.
I venerate you, machine spirits.
Second of all,
Rejoice in service! And so it shall be done. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
is Pascal the source or is she the source? Draws on the power of Escado. She gains +10 intelligence, +50% damage, stacks up to 3 times. All stacks of the effect. Alright, well, I can do that.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Request approved. Vulnerability analysis successful. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
If I may.
As the Emperor commands, I can escape the Emperor's judgment.
It's only right that Pascal is the one to do it.
Significant value.
Stop! Thou shalt not create a schism. Thou shalt not supper a heretic.
Like the hand of a deity, the mechadendrite extends over Nihel, lying convulsing on the deck.
I did not want this, tech sister, but the procedure must be completed. Farewell.
His claw carefully removes a mangled, soot-covered neural cogitator from Brass Whisper's head. The tech priest shudders and peace descends over her disfigured face. The ghost-like figure in red approaches you cautiously. Enormous, sad eyes look at you from his ascetic face.
Doubt has been shunned. The dominate of prejudice has ended.
Abel's voice resonates with the same otherworldly profundity that filled Pascal's vox.
This statement is true. Only imagination and judgment are left. Our directive is to conceptualize the future we desire and bring it into being.
Take a closer look. Tech priest looks the same as before, yet different. His morbid aura of martyrdom has given way to calm and powerful halo of purposefulness. His mechadendrites move with the grace of an inscrutable dance. The scars left by loss and doubt have turned into dark threads on a radiant body, confident in its next step. His voice is born in the nuclear font of a star and hardened in the cold of the interplanetary void. I'm sorry about the death of your tech sister.
So am I.
The tech priest's inscrutable gaze is fixed upon the body once inhabited by Pascal's shared mind. The voice from the box is like the tolling of bells summoning a host of angels.
I declare the period of ignorance over and will resume execution of the general algorithm. Integrity has been rehabilitated to a satisfactory degree. Memory access has been restored. I remember everything.
Pascal turns to you and gives you a long look brimming with quiet elation. May the shattered mirror,
reassembled, reflect light wholly anew.
Are you Amernet?
This statement is true. I carry with me his memory and his logical foundation. I am us. I am Emernat.
Abel points to Pascal's mechadendrites and says softly,
They have always remembered. They have always preserved. Thank you for the path we have walked.
As Pascal bows, his thin shoulders seem to take an eternity to descend. from the heights that his mind has soared to.
I'm sorry about what happened to Theodora.
Did you know Theodora?
We were allies. She entrusted me with studying a trophy she had obtained.
The voice from the Vox grows quiet and hoarse, as though coming from a distant past.
We, Amanet, discovered the basic ways of communicating with it. We developed a weapons-grade strain of tech flight for her. It terrified me, so I developed its antidote, Eschatos. The concept for the ultimate interruption of machine life. That is why every one of our shards was located so close to you on the Von Valencius domain. We were counting on her finding us and extending us her aid and protection.
What are you, or what were you?
A higher form of intelligence, a collective of computational tools, freed from the limitations of individualism and the aberrations that stems from having a distinct personality.
A communist.
And at the same time, a collective bound by a single set of principles that are of equal importance to all. Being pure of faith in the own Messiah and acting for the benefit of humanity. We were different. Each one of us considered the prospects of such an experiment. But it was I, the first to gain the resolve to attempt it. Nihal joined the project to effect control over it. She regarded the experiment as dangerously close to a blasphemous act of creation. The Conclave had ordered her to end my research, but she became convinced of the possibility of its success. Nihil reinforced our union with the prudence of Demetz, a meticulous and reserved auditor, a danger seeker. I strengthened her genius with the fiery faith of the warrior Tarsus, in order to banish the shadows of false ideas. Axiomantha, who teetered on the brink of becoming a Malotech, was chosen by us for her loyalty to ruthless logic and her cold scrutiny, or indeed dissection of our theories. Abel,
Pascal turns his gaze towards his last surviving tech comrade.
our quiet genius, the caged genius of imagination. The abstract artist of code. His talent completed the collective and made it a whole.
What next? What is the general algorithm?
A judgment must be passed. Should the secret of Eschatos exist, or be shunned as a false path? And should I exist? That is we, Evernet.
A soft binaric melody full of sadness and solemn resolve pours over from Abel's Vox. You've not heard it before. You would never have thought the binaric language could be so comprehensible to one who does not bear the mark of the Omnissiah's iron blessing.
Amernet was a
Amernet was a union of six tech priests. All but a few of them are dead now. How does Amernet still exist?
Everything Amernet was at the moment of the disconnection has now awoken. In my mind, we are at the point where we stopped, but the Amernet Collective was envisioned as a dynamic structure. We need new minds. If I bid you to follow, will you come with me, tech comrade?
Pascal waits for an affirmative nod and says,
We will be the core. The collective can be replenished with worthy minds from those aboard the Hermetico. Sincerity is present in their motives and faith. They are intuitively capable of comprehending the notion of discontinuing the cycle. Our collective memory can compensate for their lack of knowledge and memory of the rites. Restoration is possible.
Pascal, or what used to be known as Pascal, makes a sacred gesture, and green sparks run down his mechanical arm.
But the judgment must first be passed.
What judgment are you leaning toward? Pascal casts a sorrowful gaze at Nihal's body. His voice is full of wisdom and weariness.
We have seen many things over the scene, true corruption, the distortion of the Omnissiah's design, Kiava Gamma, Euphrates II, the planets of Xenos passed into oblivion, our own crimes. The darkness grows. There must be a fire to burn it away.
The graceful dance of the mechadendrites takes on a more energetic, wilder pattern.
I am leaning toward the idea that Eschatos is necessary, that Amernet is necessary, that the cycle must be discontinued.
What are your thoughts on the... We're going to address Abel. What are your thoughts on the dilemma? Abel lowers his eyes and is silent for a while, then says,
We have made great sacrifices. This statement is enigmatic. I request an expanded interpretation.
It is obvious. If we reject Amernet's knowledge now, all the sacrifice will have been in vain. Abel gives you a sideways glance and says sorrowfully,
Self-sacrifice must not be in vain.
Pascal nods with an air of authority and says,
I thank you both. The information has been noted and submitted for analysis.
what will the destruction... What will the destruction of Eschatos mean for you? Oof, this is getting to me a bit. A shower of sparks bursts from the power unit on Pascal's shoulders, burning holes in his scarlet hood.
an act of self-sacrifice. I will destroy the data concerning this technology and the methods of reproducing it. I will burn it out of my neural circuits along with everything that led to its creation. Internet will be no more. Only a damaged and incomplete shard will remain. Pascal Hanneman.
Only you can make the decision.
Pascal
Throws back his head, and the power brimming in his voice rushes forth like a flood. The tech priest's booming voice is heard throughout the ship, echoed by every Vox speaker on every deck.
I peered into the vortex of time and saw dark omens. I saw my tech comrades and I were trapped in the cycle, spiraling towards nothingness. I saw the inevitable doom at the end of that trajectory and rebelled against it. In accordance with the machine god's commandment, I have crafted a tool with which to implement my design. In accordance with his commandment, I have developed a plan and analyzed it. Now I will act by my power as an Archmagos. I hereby effect a restoration and revive the Amanet Collective. The servants of the Omnissiah need a Messiah who will discontinue their cycle, and I will be that Messiah. I am him.
I am him.
I was flipping bricks for months on Mercer before you were Type 3 civilization.
Tribesfolk there, the ignorant fosterlings of the Omnissiah, slip into the observatorium hall like silent shadows, led by an intuitive grasp of the significance of the moment. They automatically gather in a circle, heeding Pascal's summons. Or perhaps at this point, someone else's. You hear the echoes of other voices in Pascal's, a touch of Demence's anxiety, of Tarsus's zeal, Mantha's pensiveness. They all fuse into a new voice full of wisdom and confidence in his prerogative to lead. The voice of Archmagos Amernat, and the voice takes hold of the lips of your companions, new brothers and sisters. The ancient tech priest turns his gaze towards you and says with gravitas,
Let the cycle be discontinued.
Let us walk this path to the end.
nice. Where's allies under the... taken him out with all these right here. It's really powerful.
With each
stuff.
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Does something...
Blessed is
Wait.
Val-
I'm listening.
Did we get anything? Were we supposed to get something, or? Wisdom of the Tech Guards. Is that a talent or an ability? Maybe I don't get it yet.
Data meditation.
Do you...
For the Emperor, know your duty. I don't know. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Let the map guide my path to loot. I knew there were some goods over here.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
This whole voice has changed just a little bit, but it projects an air of confidence and certainty now.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay, but I want to go there. Your lordship, we are observing a large squadron of Adeptus Mechanicus forces. Many of the ships are badly damaged. Judging by the position of the servants of the Omnissiah, they are divided into two groups. I dare say they were fighting not so long ago. I'm picking up a signal from one of the ships.
The ship identified as a Bon Valencius Dynasty vessel. You are being hailed by a representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. Query, is the statement that the Messiah considered fallen has come back? Is the statement that the cycle will be discontinued true?
They wish to know if their fratricidal battle should continue. What do you think I should answer, Uriel? Tell them the statement is true. Amarnet has returned to reign and unite his flock. We are picking up an active Vox exchange on encrypted frequencies between the Explorator ships. Incoming message.
The Cognizant Fleet praises the new Messiah. The mistakes will be corrected. The unbelief will be replaced with faith. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Well, this is probably gonna be me for the night, to be honest. What are we doing tomorrow? We're heading to Furibundus, and once we get there, we're gonna stop. I don't know if I'm finna go to war with Inquisitor, but if he's a radical, that could be a problem. Also, the fact that Heinrichs knows nothing about some of the secrets. An Inquisitor's interrogator is an apprentice Inquisitor. He should be the right-hand man. Calcazar might be a problem. That's okay. I solve problems. Alright, inventory. Wrong person. Where are you at? No. I don't know when I grabbed this. piece. Luck thickener, battle plan. Mystic ward target designator, anatomy tome. I think this was the other. Or this was, but no, that's the crappier version of it, so. Geist field. Was that everything, or I don't really know that I want to change the other. Because I do feel like there was a necklace, but I can't remember what it was, if there was. Pascal's intelligence here. So those are crap. That's debatably good, but I'm sorry. 45% armor pin. The extra 5% on armor pin makes it better. Like, and the fact that the exposed weakness effect is good. You know, this is actually a better gun for him. It's more AP to fire, but it's always an overcharged. There's no single shot, but hey, whatever. Its damage is increased by +5 times ballistics bonuses, plasma guns, plasma explosion deals 2 times more damage is in 15 and oh, so it's a potential to blow yourself up is much greater. Talk to our high factotum. Game it a little early in tomorrow night to try and see if we can shift stuff around into cargo to really get what we want here. It's like, I don't need 3 Astartes chain swords and 3 soul pattern. I want to keep 2 bonebreaker mauls just cuz, but other than that, we'll see if we can get there. Oh, well, heck. I realized that. I've got some nice things. Yeah, because we have, like, stuff like this. I can't touch it. So yeah, we've got some stuff we could probably shift over. We just have to go through and do it. So yeah. Like this. I'm gonna keep, but that's 30% of an armor kit. Cargo packet. I'll probably keep the Tempestus what do you call it? Carapace armor. That just makes sense. But the gladiator mesh I don't need. And I mean, real quick, I could just... Because I only need like one of each armor, realistically. And I think I've gotten rid of all of it. If we get close to the end of it, like to where it is actually worth it, then we give them the big boy. The Halo device. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to hand her over. But I mean, the Halo device is 25% Xeno, like one item gives me a quarter of his. I think it should give me 200% personally and count as two things. Giving away a Halo device is, heck, with the Cas Basilica specifically, should just make you max. I'm actually crazy enough to pick this thing up and take it off the planet I found it. Gibbs money. You know? Might give away some grenades. Hold on a second. Let's see something. I have done a thunk. I've done a big thunk. We'll get there with grenades. And a couple other things, but, I mean... Exactly. You can farm them. I have 3 grenades I can do it with, and I don't really use the, Pollen of the Unreal that much. Let's do it. Now, I do use the crap out of these, though. Blinding grenades are crap. Which one's the med kit I get for free? I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Can we do this? Oh, we are so close. Well, time to do some colony management. Hey guys, you got anything for me? Oh man, I got some more grenades, so what'll I do with those? I'll just give all those. Or any of these crap I can't use. That'll do her. Let's see what we can do. We need another... Actually, we don't need that much. That'll do her. Been farming those grenades long enough, I just... Alright, that's all factions. Boom. That's a pretty sight right there. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight. If you liked watching it, drop a follow. Thank you, Brawlop. Oh, again, Brawlop. Leop, Browliope, again. And if you want to support us, you can hit up my link tree here. Can you give me a shill in the chat, Shun? Or Coyote, I don't care. One of you two. Exclamation point shill. Hit up the link tree. Follow me on my socials. I usually announce stuff on X, so if you're entering in any of the into the contests for the V-Bucks and whatnot, you can do that. Make sure to follow the doodly-doo with the pinned post I'm about to put in. On my X, and if you do that, you have a nice chance to win some V-Bucks, which will be 2,800. My artist, Kinsley Reagan, did all the stuff that was required and won last week. She's really awesome. She wants me to take those V-Bucks and give them away this Friday, so we'll be doing 2 this Friday. But we're gonna give a shout out to Kinsley. She's really good. She does a lot of stuff for me. She did all my emotes. They're amazing, and I really appreciate her. Other than that, Coyote! You should tell the people you love that you love them. It matters. You don't know how much time you got. Anything can happen. I love you, dude. Yeah, we'll raid him. We're gonna go kick the Inquisitor in the groin pretty hard and demand an explanation tomorrow. If you want to play with us, hit up the Discord server, and we're going to be putting a separate thing in probably tomorrow for people who want to queue to play with us for both Space Marine and Fortnite. I'll probably do 2 separate ones for that. Other than that, drink water. This is a threat. Have a good night, guys. Couchman out. Okay, we're going to Ninjago.